Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Boom, boom, shlaka, boom, boom, shlaka, boom, boom. Here we go. Oh, all right, we are locked and let's do this. Yeah, it's like that. Shooting grip. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in. The signal's going through strong and clear. Ready to rock and roll, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So let's do it. So let's try not to waste time today, you know, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that. Hey there, recruiting. Welcome back to the Hot Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Like Gearbox, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah, it's like that. So it's been great. So happy Monday to you. Hope you had a great weekend. And hey. It's Monday, guys. Mondays are great. Why? Because it's a brand new day and a brand new week, heading to a brand new weekend. It's a brand new opportunity to do something new with your life, to make some sort of change with your life, no matter how big or how small, to do something. Do something, guys. Do something. Yeah. It's like that. Take it. Every day is a blessing. Take advantage of it. For those that are new to the channel, I guess this channel is openly publicly dedicated to Jesus Christ. I have publicly and openly invited God Almighty back into pop culture, starting here at Rebel Squadron. It's like that. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for showing up. Yeah, it's like that. So I'm always grateful to have God Almighty on the channel, and it's just it's needed. God is needed very much. He's needed in society. He's needed in pop culture, like you guys have no, I believe. I'm going to touch on that here in a second. Let's kick it over the recon screen. Let's get this started. Go ahead, Gearbox. Let's rock and roll. So I'm not going to sit here and go through this too much, because it's pretty much more the same at this point. Yeah, the degenerates from Ascension have completely taken over Project Epoch. Yeah, guys, Project Epoch is lost at this point. Project Epoch is lost. It's lost. It's been absorbed into Ascension, and Ascension has completely taken over. It does not matter what K-Totes and Epoch, the real Epoch team, do with their game server. It doesn't matter at this point. The server's lost. And they have very foolishly convinced themselves that the drop-off, and there's been a big drop-off. Make no mistake. They've foolishly convinced themselves that this big drop-off is somehow normal. When the reality is, these degenerates and demon worshippers from Ascension, they flooded Epoch and they ran out. They've been in the process of running out the real community, because the people that speak up against these degenerates either the mods ignore them or they get banned. I know of at least a couple people that follow the channel that got banned for trying to stand up for speak up for me. And this completely egregious false chat ban that was that I got slammed with, not to mention my Project Epoch game account getting banned. Yeah, originally got hit with a 190-year chat ban. There's no justification for that whatsoever. And then my second account got banned for trying to dodge the original chat ban, because they expect me to live for 190 years before I can actually chat within the game again. It's just there's no justification for that, guys. No justification whatsoever. Shamato Shikamuta. So yeah, guys, Project Epoch is lost. These people they're completely degenerates. They're actually complaining about how the alphabet community is losing their rights. Their rights are not natural. Their rights are not given by God. Their so-called rights are actually just the alphabet community taking over and dominating good, decent, and natural society. These people are weird. These people are incredibly freaking weird. They're complaining about the fact that the alphabet community is supposedly like leaving the United States in droves to move to like Canada and Europe. Which I'm fine with. Oh look, my YouTube chat just disconnected. Look at that. For no apparent reason. Hold on. Kick it over for a second, Gearbox. I gotta check something, guys. Nope, my connection's fine. I got a full, my stream health is good and everything. Just the chat is randomly disconnecting over on YouTube. Alright. Of course it is. Kick it back over the recon there. Alright, guys, so yeah, the Yahoos from Ascension, they continue to just complain about Epoch. Over on Ascension, all they do is talk trash about Epoch. They don't complain about Ascension, but they talk trash about Epoch all the time, even though Ascension is a garbage server. Because it's not about the server. It's about the fact that the real Epoch team is not okay with all the garbage that Ascension is pushing, in spite of the fact that they made a partnership, a deal with the devil over at Ascension. It's absolutely crazy, guys. And I was attacked over the week. I was attacked over the weekend. Yesterday was just a massive spiritual attack. Yeah, loot, MC. Yeah, look at that. Look at that over there. That antivirus warning over there. Okay, you need to uninstall the whole thing. The Ascension personnel used the Ascension launcher to try and hack my desktop. And my antivirus busted them. It's a very serious cybersecurity threat. The Ascension launcher and the people behind Ascension, they're a very serious cyber threat. Okay. You need to stop playing Epoch, Ascension, whichever one you play, it doesn't matter because they're both through the same launcher. You need to stop playing and you need to uninstall that thing. I don't know what he's talking about. What does the PvE server have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? Nothing. It has nothing to do with anything. It's a completely pointless point that you made. And once again, my YouTube chat is not wanting to YouTube apparently does not like where this series is going and is artificially throttling my live chat. That doesn't matter. Okay, apparently you're new to the channel because I've talked about this extensively. Doesn't matter that the content development team is still Epoch. It does not matter because what matters is who's controlling the community, and the people controlling the community are Ascension. Okay, the content development team has nothing. It doesn't change the fact that the Ascension launcher tried to hack my computer. Open your eyes, dude. Use your head. Yeah, I'm not going to get into a debate about this. I'm not going to get into a debate about this. Now, this is my live chat, my house, my rules. I'm not getting into a debate about this. Okay? If you enjoy what's going on with the server, then guess what? You're one of the degenerates. Elric, you're one of the demon-worshipping degenerates. Congratulations on outing yourself. Congratulations on outing yourself. Shamata shikamata. Shakoto shikamata. What? Oh, it should be great, man. Yeah, apparently you're new to the channel there, Luton, because I've talked about this extensively already. Doesn't matter who's in control of the content development. It does not matter. What matters is who's control of the community. Because whoever's in control of the community, they determine who's in the server. And the people that are in the server determine whether or not it's worth playing or not. It's not just about the content. People have got their priorities completely backwards. And it's tiresome. It's very, very tiresome. T-WoW is bad because it's run by a bunch of degenerates. And they allow degeneracy to... You people miss the point. It's not about the content. It's not about the stability of the server. It's about the environment that you're playing in. Okay? When you got a bunch of degenerates run around engaging in perversion, engaging in sexual obscenity, it ruins it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about server stability and all that stuff. It's ruined. It could be from a strictly technical standpoint, it could be a perfect server. But if the community aspect is run on degeneracy and obscenity, you need to get away from it. That includes all of these private. Every single private server I've been a part of is run on degeneracy and obscenity and vulgarity. Y'all need to stay away from, because these people are demon worshippers. Yeah, I know it's not the popular thing to say nowadays, okay, but it's the truth. These people are whining and complaining about the degenerates losing their so-called rights. There are not actual rights. And it's just, Project Epoch is lost at this point. It is lost. Ascension successfully taken it over. And if you're stupid enough to have this launcher on your desktop, don't come crying to me when the inevitable happens. All right. So, moving on. Now, why am I trying so hard to raise the alarm? Why am I trying so hard to raise the alarm? Because it matters. These degenerates, these demon worshippers that have taken over pop culture and everything, they're destroying lives. Everybody thinks, oh, it's just a game, whatever. Wrong. This is an interactive community with real life human beings on the other side of the screens. And they're destroying lives. Check this guy out. Roblox Predator realizes he's been caught. EWU body cam channel. They do a lot of videos regarding body cam footage. And they expose some really crazy stuff. Like this dude was a serial killer. He'd been busted after 45 years as a serial killer. Dad realizes teacher's a child predator. Yes, I mean they take the body cam. That's all they do is take the body cam footage, and then let you see it for yourself. I mean, they do, they talk about stuff and whatnot, but they let you see the body cam footage, and you can see for yourself. So, and Roblox is like the biggest right now. It's the biggest perpetrator of this demonic, satanic, obscene, vulgar, degenerate garbage. And it's the same people that are running rampant on Roblox. It's the same people running rampant on and controlling these private WoW servers. It's the same people, guys. And you need to understand, it is not harmless. It is extremely destructive. And you're an absolute fool for subjecting yourself to this. I highly encourage you to watch this video. EWU body cam Roblox Predator realizes he's been caught. It's from August 22nd. That's just like 3 days ago. These people are all over the place. They're all over the place. And this dude, he's a 17-year-old who got caught. He's been doing it for a long time. And he very foolishly convinced himself that once he hit 18, he was never going to do it again. And based on statements he made, he was clearly being influenced by demonic entities. Y'all need to understand demons are real. The spirit world is very, very real. Demons are real. Fallen angels are real. And they are in full control of pop culture. This is a spiritual war. I know people don't like hearing that because they don't like to have their blissful ignorance, just torn to shreds. They don't like to have their worldview completely turned upside down. But you need to hear it. I'm not going to stand before God the Father, my Heavenly Father, on Judgment Day saying, I was the watcher on the wall, and guess what? I didn't raise the alarm. It's not going to happen, guys. It is not going to happen. If I got to be judged by you or judged by God Almighty, I will be judged by God Almighty. Shamoto shikamuta. And this is your warning. This is spiritual warfare. The spirit world is real. I hate to break it to a lot of people, the spiritual world is the natural world. The physical world is actually the supernatural world. Because the physical world did not exist until God created it for humanity. Shamoto shikamuta. People got everything backwards. And that's by the design of the enemy. Shakoto shikamuta. I highly encourage you to watch this video. Hopefully, prayerfully, to open your eyes. This is not an isolated incident. Okay, these people, they're all over the place. Not just they're all over the place in Roblox, but they're all over the place in pop culture in general. Shakoto shikamuta. And yes, there is a spiritual warfare. These people are possessed, oppressed, influenced by demonic entities and fallen angels. And we got another one here from, it's Explore With Us. Oh, okay. So EWU stands for Explore With Us. This is EW Body Cam. This one is from, I guess, their main channel or a side channel. I think it's the original channel. Explore With Us. Doesn't say anything about the body cam footage, but it does have body cam footage. I don't know why they got two different channels with body cam footage at this point, but that's their deal. Shamoto shikamuta. Yeah, this is from 7 months ago. Boy escapes from YouTuber's house of horrors. So hopefully the connection is pretty obvious here. Shakoto shikamuta. I encourage you to watch this video because it's absolutely insane what these children are going through, what has happened to this family. I'll give you the cliff notes. This woman who is a psychologist. Psychology is a false science from Satan. Okay, Lucifer is from demonic entities, fallen angels. They're the ones responsible for the whole concept of psychology. Is a false science designed to supplant the church, supplant faith, and replace it with this demonic insanity. Shamoto shikamuta. You need to watch this for yourself to understand what I'm talking about. You need to watch the whole thing because the surprises don't stop. The surprises keep coming. It's like one thing after another. Shamoto shikamuta. And this woman is demonically possessed. Like these people talk about, and it's on the body cam footage. These people talk about Shamoto shikamuta. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, Luzon. I have no idea what that means. I know what Pepe means. I don't know what you're referring to with that. Shakoto shikamuta. She's they all, like the father who was out of the house for over a year because his wife literally pushed him out because of this woman. Like she's demonically possessed. She believes she's the bride of Satan. This hag believes that she's the bride of Satan. She doesn't say that. No, her demons say that. Her demons claim her as the bride of Satan. And it's like, the father talks about it. The father saw what was going on. The father was like trying to exorcise the demons and everything. Apparently he didn't understand that she was bringing the demons into the house because his wife invited this monster into their house. And that's when everything started to go completely sideways from a spiritual standpoint. Apparently he didn't understand that this woman was bringing the demons into the house, attacking the children, attacking him. Shamoto shikamuta. Manipulating his wife. His wife fell for the whispers of these demons and fallen angels, just like Eve did in the Garden of Eden. Shamoto shikamuta. This woman is just straight up, just completely possessed. And they've got her mind so twisted around, she believes that she somehow believes she's doing the work of God, which is not the truth at all. Like, they've got her mind so twisted around that she thinks she's on doing the work of God. It's completely insane. It's absolutely insane. What they did to the children is just, it's righteous to discipline your children, but there's a massive, massive, massive difference between disciplining your children and torturing your children. Huge difference. You guys see what they did to the poor boy, Russell, to understand what I'm talking. And the little boy and his sister, they're about the same age, starving them. There's nothing righteous about these people. These are not people of faith. This woman is possessed by demons. in a very big way. And she's a psychologist, which makes complete and total sense. Psychology is the false religion of Lucifer. I highly encourage you guys to watch this stuff because, and they had a YouTube channel. They had a very successful YouTube channel. She was sacrificing the well-being of these children. She was sacrificing their innocence for YouTube success, and they had a channel, and they also have an Instagram. Instagram is still up. The last time they posted was 2023 when this woman and the mother got busted and arrested and convicted. They got convicted. The YouTube channel looks like the YouTube channel got taken down. Now there's something else I want to point out here. So it doesn't show here, but the name of this woman's YouTube channel is called Connection, but it was spelled with an X instead of a CT. And as you probably know, what's become popular in society is to replace stuff with the letter X, like Latin instead of Latina or Latino, they replace it with an X, Latin X. And I knew there was something demonic behind everything, but like now it's just finally clicking. It's finally starting to click, like really click. The name of the channel, Connection, is just like the final piece of the puzzle. She replaced the CT with an X because X is demonstrative of demonic influence. Okay, people that embrace the whole X thing, you're replacing letters with X. It's because they're at the very least they're demonically oppressed and influenced by demonic fallen angel entities. And it makes million total sense because this woman's completely consumed with demons. And she's just, her mind is so completely twisted around by these demons that she thinks she's by some unimaginable measure of insanity, she thinks she's doing God's work. The Bible warns us there are many that will come in the name of God, in the name of Jesus, but they're not of God, they're not of Jesus, they're not one of His. They're children of Satan, masquerading as children of God and children of Jesus. And she's one of them. And it clicked. It finally clicked. Now, something I've been trying to figure out is why Elon Musk changed the name from Twitter to what he did. It makes sense now. Changed it to X. Why did he change it to X? Because X represents demonic influence, guys. X, the letter X represents demonic, a declaration of demonic influence and loyalty. Demonic allegiance. I've been trying to figure this out for ever since he changed it to X. I've been trying to figure this out. Ever since Elon Musk changed this to X, it just didn't make any sense. Like, why would you change it to X? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't mean anything. And after watching this video and then finding out she used to have a YouTube channel called Connection, spelled with an X instead of a CT, it finally clicked. Yeah, this is Elon Musk declaring his allegiance to demonic forces. Why am I telling you this, guys? Because it matters. Because lives are being destroyed over this. Lives are being destroyed over this. This dude, not him. This is the father. This is the son. One of his sons. And then he has a second son who is 17, and he was the one engaging in just wicked and evil stuff with actual children. That he met through Roblox. Pop culture is far more important than anybody understands. I'm sitting here ringing the bell. If people don't want to pay attention, that's on them. That is not me. I'm doing my job. I'm raising the alarm. If you want to turn a blind eye to this, you will stand before God Almighty and you will answer for that. Because they're destroying lives. They're destroying the lives of adults. They're destroying the lives of countless children. This one 17-year-old dude, he was engaging in heinous conversations and whatnot. Believe me, it was way worse than just a simple conversation. There was actual stuff going on. I'm not going to get into the details. You have to watch the video to find out what. Their best guesstimate, over 50 children. And it's probably more than that. And if they hadn't caught him when they did, he would have turned 18, grown into an adult, and just kept on going. Just like the other adults that are these PDFs that have just completely taken over Roblox. And they're harming children. They're harming other people. They're influencing people. Since all this stuff is happening online and there's no clear sense that there's any punishment or any consequences for it, since there's no clear sign of that, and people are so spiritually weak nowadays, then when you engage in this stuff, when you play in a server like Project Epoch or Ascension or Roblox, and you engage, even if you're like, oh well, I don't believe in that, I'm not like that, I'm not that kind of person, it doesn't matter. The more you engage in it, the more it affects you, whether you realize it or not. It's called the slippery slope, guys, and it's called the slippery slope for a reason. The blood of Christ, Jesus Christ will protect you. But if you continuously go into the stuff with your eyes closed and everything, there's a certain line where you gotta disconnect. You gotta say, you know what, this is too much. This is too much. And pop culture in general has reached that point where it's too much. I'm so done with modern pop culture. I don't go to the movies anymore. I don't have cable television. I don't watch. I don't pay for Netflix. Netflix is a PDF organization. And even if you're not watching the garbage, the fact that you're contributing to that platform makes you just as culpable. So, guys, I'm trying to wake you up here. Okay, your addiction to pop culture is not more important than the spiritual battle going on. You've got to break that addiction. There's nothing wrong with inherently wrong with engaging in pop culture, but you got to be aware of what you're engaging in. You got to be aware of what's going on behind the scenes, or what's going on off camera, off the internet. You can't just blindly support this stuff. Project Epoch is lost. Okay, the people behind Ascension are this type of person, and they're this type of person. These are the people behind Project Ascension, and they have taken over Project Epoch. Okay, you gotta accept that. Whatever the Project Epoch thinks does not matter, because they have completely given control of their server over to Project Ascension, who are in-your-face demon worshippers. There's an account over on Ascension, and now they've jumped over to Epoch. The account name is Lucifer, and they've got a demonic upside down pentagram with a stylistic outline of the goat's head as their profile pic. They're in your face demon worshippers, guys. In your face demon worshippers. Okay. Oh, Jimmy Creek, guys. You gotta wake up. You gotta uninstall that launcher and cut the cord with both Ascension and Project Epoch. Okay. Project Epoch has been absorbed in Ascension. The Ascension demon worshippers are in control of the Epoch community. You cannot play there unscathed. And I have proven that they have the will and the means to use the launcher to hack your computer. That's all I can do is raise the alarm. It's up to you guys whether or not you want to listen. I did my part. I did my part. So, all right. Kick it over, Gearbox. My Father, it's in your hands. I'm literally doing everything humanly possible. It's in your hands, Heavenly Father. Nobody's going to listen to me. That much is clear at this point. Even with all this in your face demonic stuff, people will just even with these people so in your face, just engaging degeneracy, demonic activity, obscenity of the worst kind. People still turn a blind eye and only really care about their pop culture fix. Yeah, alcoholism used to be the big thing. Now pop culture addiction is the big thing now. Pop culture, the pop culture addiction is so bad that even when people are presented with evidence of demonic activity, of demonic worship, Satan worship, they don't bat an eye at it. That's how bad the pop culture addiction is, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. Pop culture is far more important than people realize, and that is the best example I can give as to why. People are so addicted to pop culture, they will tolerate in your face satanic worship, child abuse, and it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Yeah, you get the rest here now and then and everything, but the vast majority get away with it and continue to cause harm, bring harm to other, adults, other, countless children. I don't even want to think about how many children are being affected by this. Some dude slept. He was busting these Roblox predators and he got like 6 of them arrested in real life. And then Roblox banned him. I don't know if his YouTube channel got taken down, but his Roblox account got banned because he was busting the PDFs on the Roblox platform. Because Roblox is run by a bunch of PDFs. Roblox is run by the same people that are destroying lives. And these are the same people that are running Ascension and have taken over Project Epoch. Until people have a coming to Jesus moment and start caring about this stuff and start taking action, the world is going to continue to slide into the pits of hell. And I will continue hollering all the way down. I'm not going to hell. I'm saved by the blood of Jesus Christ. I'm going to heaven. But I got to ride this ride on earth in the physical world until my days are numbered, until my final day passes and I leave this mortal coil and wake up. I stand before God for judgment. And I will not stand before him and tell him that I did not do everything I could to raise the alarm. That's just all there is to it. I played Minecraft. I don't know what you're talking about. I know there's some very dark stuff on Minecraft. Minecraft's got its own problems. And it's been a very long time since I played Minecraft. And don't get snarky out. If you don't get snarky with me, Luton, that is a sign of disrespect, and I do not tolerate disrespect on my channel. Do not get snarky with me. I'm not here to sell my soul for fame and fortune. There are rules on this channel. You will abide by them or you will be banned. Do not get snarky with me. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Problem with Roblox is lack of moderation. They know that there's stuff going on, and they promote it. They push it and they promote it. You search for the different games, and it's like right there. There's no. It's falsely labeled as being mildly mature when it's like full blown demonic gutter level garbage. It's falsely labeling, false advertising. Shamoto Shikamuta, and Roblox allows them to get away with it. Minecraft's a different story. A little bit different story. I've been in the Minecraft store before, looking at different game rules and everything. I've never come across anything like I've seen on Roblox. So don't try to compare the two unless you got evidence to back it up. Shamoto Shikamuta. If you get snarky again, Lutan, you will be bad. Do you understand? Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. So yeah, guys, Project Epoch is lost at this point. As of right now, it is lost. Oh yeah, and then Xeus. So I posted that comment on his live stream from a few days ago. And I didn't stick around for his response because I was in the middle of a live stream. I didn't want to. I just couldn't deal with it at the time. So I finally went back over the weekend. Well, earlier today actually. Shamoto Shikamuta. And I found the spot where I posted the message. I listened to his response, and it's not quite what I was expecting, but it's close enough. Shamoto Shikamuta. He did say, and this I expected him to say this. He expressed a disbelief that Ascension would be hacking people's computers through the launcher, even though he didn't take the time to see my evidence. I'm pretty convinced at this point he has not bothered to check the message that I sent him with the screenshot, the evidence. Because this is how brain dead society has become. Society has been lobotomized, guys. Okay, it's been lobotomized and brainwashed, manipulated into thinking that critical thinking is somehow a bad thing. Okay. The people that actually think for themselves and have critical thinking skills are somehow bad people. I cannot believe how bad society has gotten. We're talking about idiocracy levels. It's actually worse than idiocracy, because in idiocracy, at least the people had enough brain cells to actually listen to some actual change. Like the dude from the future or from the past, he slept his way to the future, hibernation. Woke up, he was actually able to teach people. Okay, yeah, the society had devolved into a bunch of morons, but at least they eventually listened to him when he tried to explain, hey, you need to use water on the crops, for example. Modern day society is actually worse than that, because when somebody like that tries to speak up and say, hey guys, this is not okay, this is how it should be, that person gets crucified. So modern day is actually worse than what happened in idiocracy, guys. Shamoto Shikamuta. I see him try to warn people, raise the alarm, tell them to speak the truth, and I get crucified left and right. Shakato Shikamuta. So not only do people not want to listen, they want to take me out for it. They want to silence me permanently. And that is worse than what was going on in idiocracy. Shakato Shikamuta. Yeah, not much, because I think they did try to take him out at some point in that movie. Like the president, so-called president, like threatened him or something. Like, if you don't do this, I think he threatened to execute him or something. I don't know. Shakato Shikamuta. But it is worse than that. Maybe not as much as I thought, but it is worse than idiocracy. What's going on today? Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Yeah, society has been brainwashed into believing that being sarcastic is somehow acceptable. But sarcasm, in the vast majority of circumstances, sarcasm is a sign of disrespect. And off the top of my head, I can't think of a time, a situation where sarcasm is not disrespectful. And just disrespect has been normalized. I will not allow it on my channel. I'm not here to sell myself for fame and fortune. I'm here to make a change. I'm here to change things. I'm here to change the status quo. Because the status quo is in the abyss. And I got no more tolerance for it. Absolutely crazy. Gearbox, it's absolutely crazy. Alright, so I think I've touched on everything I wanted to touch on. Project Epoch is lost, guys. It is lost. I'm gonna keep raising the alarm here for the time being. I'm not getting the support I need, so I will continue raising the alarm as long as I can. And then when I'm no longer able to, you can't say I didn't try. Alright. Project Epoch is lost, guys. If you think that you can play in the server and not be unscathed by what's going on, then you're going to have to find out the hard way. Kicking on over Gearbox. Let's go and have some fun here. Give it a second. And boom. Oh yeah, let me check something. There is something I need to keep an eye on. What's this guy doing? Oh yeah, they're actually starting to refer to Project Epoch as Ascension Epoch, which is disgusting. And if you actually go to the Ascension Discord, they've got a new graphic up. It's got the Ascension servers, and then it's got Project Epoch at the end. I mean, it's disgusting. It's just proof that yeah, why am I not surprised? Proof that they are lost. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, guys. I will not tolerate the degeneracy. I will not tolerate the in-your-face demon worship. I will not tolerate it. I will speak out against it, which is why. And then the fact that they're using the launcher to try and hack my computer. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with Ascension. I'm done with Project Epoch. Epoch is lost. Anybody that plays it is putting themselves at risk. And they've been warned. Y'all have been warned. And I'm no longer responsible for whatever happens to you. When I talk about being responsible, I'm talking about standing before God Almighty on Judgment Day. When He says, "Did you raise the alarm?" And I can sit there and look him in the eyes and say with complete and total honesty, "Yes, Heavenly Father, I did raise the alarm." So I've washed my hands of Ascension. I washed my hands of Project Epoch. If you fools want to continue engaging in something, I have proven on this channel through the live streams, I have proven definitively that these people are demon worshippers. They're wicked. They're evil. And they want to drag you down into the abyss. If you're stupid enough, foolish enough to continue being a part of that, then I have zero pity for you with what comes down your way. It's not going to be good. If you don't believe me, you need to watch those videos that I showed at the start of the stream. You need to watch those videos. That's just to get you started. Okay? So if you're foolish enough to keep associating with this stuff, I have no pity for you when the worst of it comes down in your life. Shamoto shikamata. Shamoto shikamata. Alright, time for Sewer Ninja to get back into the action here. Shakoto shikamata. Currently have no missions. Shocking, I say. Alright, so on the police band, we got some stuff. Let me take a look. I'll decide which one to read. Shamoto shikamata. Ha! Video game dude. Shamoto shikamata. I'm gonna go with this one. We have a missing persons report on Jake Emmett, who has been reported missing by his wife. Jake Emmett, that's the lead designer for the smash hit video game Freedom Full Lengths. We've heard several of the Lost complaining about how they were portrayed in that game. Maybe they decided to get some developer feedback. Wow, how's that for ironic? What does she? How is that far ironic? Except flip that around. I'm not trying to punish the developers of Epoch. I'm trying to warn them. I'm trying to get their side and be like, hey guys, you made a very big mistake here. For your sake, for the sake of your community, for the sake of your game, you need to divorce Ascension completely and figure it out on your own. I'm not kidnapping nobody, nothing like that. Just trying to get somebody's attention. That's it. But these guys, yeah, they're actually kidnapping the dude from the game. How is that for irony, man? How is that for irony? Thank you, Heavenly Father. Well played, Heavenly Father. Oh, they can sink far lower than kidnapping. That is not the lowest they sink. Character name, Wild Animals. Kind of generic for whatever that's supposed to be. I do need to sell some stuff. Hold on. What? I don't know why my mouse did that. That's what this massive spiritual attack was over the weekend. It's meant to stop me from moving forward with this. And as you've seen, they failed. Get you right. If nothing else, I gotta keep up with the accuracy buffs. if nothing else. Wait. Accuracy and endurance. It's like the biggest thing. So I need 1, 2, 3 accuracies. Actually, let me start with the okay. I need to start off with the endurance, reduced endurance cost, because that's kind of hitting me the hardest right now. I keep running out of endurance, and I did not used to do that. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna start with 3 endurance buffs. I've got a lot of influence. I wish I could say that in real life. Oh, well, let me do it. Okay, never mind. So I'll drop this somewhere else. Yes, against all odds, I need one for that. It adds up, trust me. And I need, let's see, slash hack. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And the constant attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like none of these are working anymore, so I can just treat this as if they're all empty. Ooh, that one's actually working, and that's working. Guess I can go ahead and bump that up. 85% chance. Let's see what we get. Boom, boom, shaka, boom. Thank you, Father. Pro tip for you guys: if you are unable to have a respectable conversation, you need to take a step back and look at your life. Pro tip. Pro tip. Okay, so I'm gonna go with 2 accuracies, so at least that's back in the positive. And I think that might do it for the time being. 80% chance. Boom, boom, chakaloom. Got it. Thank you, Father. That is resistance. That's gonna do it for the time. I'm gonna see how that works out So once I get to level 22, I can start doing some of these salvage recipes, which will help to. It'll make it a lot easier to maintain my ability, stab buffs, and everything. You'll want to hear this. For quite some time, the Sioux have held the scroll of the spirit dragon. I think I've located the base where they were keeping it. Will you recover the scroll of the spirit dragon from the Sioux? If we don't move quickly, the Sioux may move it to another location. You only have 75 minutes to recover the scroll from the spirit of the scroll of the spirit dragon. Okay, let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. That's where. Kept trying to jump and he kept just jumping backwards while I'm holding down the forward movement key. That's one difference with City of Heroes. Your actions and whatnot, your movement, your attacks, they're extremely precise. There's no like wiggle room in them. If you're trying to push down forward, the game will not recognize that until you actually stop, like jumping or whatever. That is a bit of a downside from playing City of Heroes. For some reason, going back to Atlas. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alright, before I really get going, let me double check. I got something I need to keep an eye on, guys. Okay. So far, nothing. Hurt landing in the water. Interesting. You feel as though you're being watched by a powerful and ancient spirit. Wow, this is very ironic. Let's just put it that way. Father, I can't make this stuff up. Well played, Heavenly Father. Well played. I can't make this stuff up because somebody else did. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Ouch. He missed with that. What? Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Oh, how you doing? Wow, I'm impressed. They're actually taking a bath. What does she go inside? Oh, of course. How you doing? That's not what I was going for, but oh well. I should agree with this. Alright, something like Donkey Kong. Let's go, punk. Let's go, punk. Hey, your turn. Yeah, you Wolverine wannabe. You, sir, are no Wolverine. Boom, shakalaka boom. I don't know why they're standing and staring at the wall. So it leaves them pretty vulnerable. Come on, just like that. Boom, boom, check like boom. Ooh, doggy. At least they have the option to like withdraw, tactical withdrawal, so you can like get yourself ready for the next fight. Shakashimata, Shamashimata, Shakoto Shikunza, Shakashimata, Shamoto Shikunza. Where are you going, punk? Where are you off to? Where are you off to? Where are you off to? Yeah, trying to get range on me. I don't think so, punk. Where am I going? Yep, got turned around naturally. Huh, interesting. Okay. Let's go this way instead. And yep. Time's up there. Demon worshiping tattoo freak show. Okay, so this just wraps around, connects around. Oh, whoa, hello. Alright, let's do this. Let's take care of business. Okay, it's definitely helping with the endurance cost, but not as much as I needed to be honest. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I see why they give you an hour and 15 minutes. Apparently, yeah, this cave system is pretty huge. Nothing is more important than the dragon scroll, which means we need to take care of business here. I just noticed he is a boss type. Oh, he's defeat Crazy Phoenix and his crew, so I gotta probably take all of them out anyways. This ancient scroll was written in the blood of a powerful dragon. Anyone possessing the scroll is granted the knowledge of that dragon. Sounds nefarious indeed. So I got the scroll, but I gotta take out the rest of these punks. Really? Dude, are you kidding me with this? So I just went in a circle. Okay, so can't be that many more of them left. What? Okay, lots of caves and no tangos. Very strange. Like what? What the what? How did I end up? Wow. Okay. Punkarella, night day, Punkarella. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Didn't wait long enough to fall back into self. Oh well, it's all good. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Come on, come on. Sewer ninja, stabby, pokey time. Stabby, pokey time. Shabby, pokey, shabby, pokey. Shabby, pokey time. Shakamoto Shikamoto. Shakoto Shikamoto. Shakoto Shikamoto. Shamoto Shikamoto. Shakoto Shikamoto. Shamoto Shikamoto. Shamoto Shikamoto. There's clearly still some more tangos in this cave somewhere. Because it's not giving me the exit button. Wait, what is that? Shakoto Shikamoto. Shamoto Shikamoto. Make sure, maybe. Shimoto. Shakoto Shikamoto. Okay, so that's pretty much it on that, I think. Shamoto Shikamoto. Shakoto Shikamoto. Shamoto Shikamoto. Shakoto Shikamoto. Shimoto, Shimoto, Shamoto Shikamoto. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay. Got me another dead end. Wow. There's a lot of cave and not a lot of personnel. Oh, great. I guess I gotta go back. I guess I gotta go back to the entrance. What's going on with this? Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the entirety of the cave. Pretty sure. Don't know where these guys came from. Thought I took everybody out, but I guess not. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Let's go. Fishing fully boom boom chocolate boom doggy. The scroll of Spirit Dragon once belonged to a powerful hero called Flame Break. She died during the race. Oh, of course. But I'm sure her family will be happy to have the scroll return. Maybe another hero can now take up the mantle of Flame Break. Preferably male this time. Okay, so apparently that's all he had for me. Greetings, it is urgent I speak with you. We have located Circular Thorn's lair under control of Movian, specialist in magical transportation. We think he is trying to set up a portal. We've got to get in there and destroy that portal. If we don't act quickly, it could become permanent. You only have 1 hour to destroy a portal. 1 hour? That should be great. Alright. Mother Merc strike. Okay, so. Give me a second. Before I start this one request, I'll be right back just a moment. Good doggy. Alright, let's go destroy this portal. Hudogi. Shakarashimata. Shakarashimata. Shamoto Shikamutsa. Perez Park. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Which I think it was, yeah, Perez Park was adjacent to something. Shamoto Shikamata. One of the big cities here. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakarashimata. Shakarashimata. Shamoto Shikamata. Ben B. Grimm. Ben Grimm. Nice. Nice. I'm surprised he didn't throw 4 on the chest. Shakoto Shikamata. It's like I get hit with the forced name change because I had a Ninja Turtle. But we got people like that, like B. Grimm, stuff like that. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. I was really hoping that Epoch would be like the catalyst for people to like start caring enough to like take action and whatnot. Clearly, I was wrong. A few people did, surprisingly. A few people did, but it was not nearly enough to make a difference, unfortunately. I mean, we would need like thousands of people speaking up for the Epoch crew to finally understand just how badly they screwed up. I don't know why it brought me over here. Let's follow Darkest Story. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. Let's check King's Row. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamataya. Shakata Shikamataya. Shamoto Shikamataya. Any farther, this world is just it's too far gone. I'm doing my best, but this world is just too far gone. Come on, Shakara Shikamata, Shakara Shimata, Shamata Shikamata. Okay. Wow. Okay. Shamata Shikamata. Oh, for love, where is Perez Park? Shamata Shikamata. I had to look this up last time. I thought it was one of the little side areas. Which, yeah, it is. It's one of the side areas. I thought it was like connected like up here, one of the lower level ones. Yeah, it borders Atlas Park to the east, Kings Row to the west, which I was at both. I don't remember seeing Perez Park. Alright, gotta take another look. It must have just been... because it's the red one, that's why. I was thinking green dot. No, it's red dot. I think there's a child's game in there somewhere. Green dot, red dot. Something like that. Don't call me on that. I think the majority of this quest is spent just trying to get to Perez Park. Possibly, maybe, probably. So you can, in fact, run along the canopy. Very interesting indeed. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Yeah, keep out. Those words do not work on me. Unfortunately for you. The tried herbs tells you the circle has made themselves at home. Oh yeah, let me check something. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. For those that are interested, for those of you that are interested, yes, I do have. I finally made it to super chat level. So if you want to do like a super chat, super sticker, or whatever, show your support for the channel and whatnot. Yep, that is an option now. Go ahead, you go ahead and do that if you want. Just keep it clean. So yeah, defeat Movian and his Coven. Yeah, piece of cake. I've been battling Covens for quite some time. Definitely an expert at it. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Doggy. Shakoto shikamutsa. Let's get it. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Shakoto shikamutsa. And if I don't know what more I can do. I'm literally doing everything I can. People just don't care. Oh, he ran off like the candy ass that he is. I'm not surprised. Wicked and evil are just natural born cowards. There you are. There you are. I had a feeling you'd be back. Okay, there's Movian. Yeah, just wiping out his Coven. Yes, witchcraft Coven. One by one, doggy. Just the way I like it. I just gotta get that ninja stealth back. Does the same thing about destroying whatever this is. Definitely gonna take the opportunity, that's for sure. Alright, boss fight. Engaged. Stabby stabby pokey time. Boom boom shaka like boom double gate. Let's go, let's rock the roll. I knew I forgot something. Wow. That was easy. Kill me father. I just gotta take out the rest of the Coven. The hard part's done. Boom boom shakalaka boom. You're still not recalling. Thank you. It's like a demented Murloc. It got me a recipe. Worst case scenario, if it's a double, I get to sell that thing for some influence. What? I destroyed you. What the fuck you call me doing? Like, how many times did I destroy you? Punk Roll 90 days. Punk Roll. Dude, how are you missing that? He has no idea you're there. Should be trigger bud. Waiting for the big strike to cool down here. I'm not getting it. I'm not letting it get out of work that easy, you know. Just random auto target spam. I want to cautiously say that this place is cleared out. This coven's been annihilated. But there's still some of them out there somewhere. Yikes. Yes, at least one more branch of this cave system. I can hear something pinging on the side of this wall. I had no idea how to get to it. But wait, there's more. How do I know? Because I haven't gotten the exit button yet. I just have no idea where they're hiding. I mean, looking at the map, it seems like I cleared it out, but... I swear I can hear like a pinging sound at times in this area. I don't know why. Okay, that's just weird. I've fairly certain I've cleared out the whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. Do a regular run through here. Try and figure out what I'm missing. Come on, Shimata. I don't think I'm missing any side passages. I mean, it is possible for there to be an entrance to a side tunnel or something. Kind of like hiding behind a rock or something. It's like difficult to see unless you are looking at it from the proper angle. So far, nothing though. Fairly certain I haven't missed anything. I'm fairly certain I cleared all this stuff out. So I mean, unless there's a critter hiding in here somewhere, I have no idea at this point. So let's go take another spin around the block, Udogi. Ah, there he is. Biscuits, man. Where were you hiding? I took a look around too. Where were you hiding? Punk, dude. He's still not the last one. Gotta be down there. Maybe. Yeah, I hear something screeching. Where are you hiding, punk? Trying to check every nook and cranny just in case it's something hiding somewhere. Because I'm clearly missing something. I just haven't got the foggiest. Just weird's hiding. Arg. Larg. This is so weird. I got no idea. This is fairly retarded. Like what? Right there, I hear it. I can hear it. That's the sound of a mob. What was students? Spectral Knights or something? Oh, it's top. Oh, there's another level top side. That's why. Are you kidding me? Yep, there he is. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. See what I'm with this man. For real with this. Such aji-baji of the highest order. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. How you doing there, punk? Yeah, back to the lowest depths of hell with you. And that's still not it. Dude, are you for real with this? What is going on? I'm like trying to remember to spam auto target. Hopefully lock onto something before I can get eyes on it. Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh, so there's like a ramp type deal going up here. Very well hidden, apparently. In plain sight. Are you for real with this, yo? Oh, come on with this. Really? There's another level? Dude, what is this? What is this nonsense? This better be the last set, dude. No wonder they give you like an hour to do this. It's very easy to miss this. Let's go, Sewer Ninja. Finally, Chimney Crate, man. Let's get out of here. Dude, that was like, what? They were not playing around with that one. So where am I going next is the question. With that portal gone, Circle will have one less foothold in Paragon City. Well fought, Sewer Ninja. I guess that's it on that guy. Oh yeah, Midnight Club. Gotta. Oh, Jimmy Gray. I gotta figure out. Steel Canyon is the closest one. So go ahead and hit that one. Yeah. Oh, Jimmy Group. It's basically a City of Heroes version of City Central Park. Which, from what I understand, Central Park is like a huge park. Huge park. Shakoto Shikonza. So St. Talos Island, 20 to 27. Skyway City. Midnight Club. Where is the Midnight Club? Alignment mission. I'm not. I guess that's got to do with hero and vigilante. Let me check this out. Radio distress call. You find a broken radio and hit it a few times before it starts to work again, allowing you to overhear a transmission. In an underground military base not too far from here, a saboteur has stolen the override codes of an experimental weapons system on behalf of Maestro, a lieutenant within the council. These are codes to electromagnetic pulse generators beneath several pairs of the city. If the saboteur manages to activate the codes, it could level multiple parts of Paragon City. The situation does seem dire. The saboteur would be able to activate the codes for at least 2 of the generators before you'd be able to stop them. Many parts of Paragon may very well be destroyed. In order to stop any innocent lives from being lost, someone needs to destroy those generators before they can be activated. However, that would mean the saboteur would get away with the codes. The lives of some civilians within Paragon is a price the city might just have to pay in order to stop whoever is behind the scheme. Yeah, now we're gonna stop the pulse generators. They got this really twisted sense of what hero and vigilanteism. It's like, Radio distress call. The cataclysmic events that the agent in the military complex is describing would send chills down anyone's back. There's no way you can allow something like this to happen. Those pulse charges need to be stopped at all costs. Even though there may be more problems that Maestro and the Council will cause if the saboteur brings back those codes to him. The immediate loss of life is far too great to ignore. This time Maestro may get away with his plans, but he'll be there to stop him when he does. For now, innocent lives are in peril. The agent on the radio has revealed the location of where the military complex can be found. That alone should be enough to show how great the danger is if they're willing to blow the cover of their secret location. Get to that complex and find those pulse charges. If you can destroy them before they go off, you might just be able to stop them from triggering even worse destruction. And Steel Canyon, copy that. I'm in Steel Canyon. Let's go to the north one. The other one. Money talks. Report auto theft. Rewards up to Jimmy Craig. Books for sale. Transferring. Over half a mile away. Let me check some. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. It's reputation type deal. Hero alignment versus a vigilante. Definitely going with hero. The vigilante that's not my idea of a vigilante. Let's just put it that way. It's more like an anti-hero. Whatever exactly an anti-hero is. I'm thinking that anti-hero is willing to sacrifice lives to find victory in a larger, picture or something, which is not the right way to go. You don't sacrifice the little people to do bigger things, which is why they're an anti-hero. So the way they play out the vigilante, not really a vigilante, more of an anti-hero. Vigilante is vigilante because they do care about people, society. The fact that scumbags are running around breaking the rules, committing crimes, getting away with it. Okay. I'm getting attacked with mad munchies, so I'm going to go throw something in my Maragon radiation machine real quick. And, it won't take long, just a couple minutes. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, we'll get back into it. Once again, public service announcement. If you're still playing Project Epoch or Ascension, you're playing at your own risk because, right here, this is proof of busted Ascension team trying to hack my desktop with the launcher. And, it's a very major security risk. Don't have it on your computer. You just quit playing and uninstall it immediately. So that's just all there is to it, guys. That's all there is to it. Oh, Jim Crate. Definitely mad mushy time. Alright, so we got to deal with these pulse charges. Let's get to it. You know, sound of boots marching in the area, and the council has already sent troops here to protect the pulse charges. Oops, I forgot to do something. We got a named figure named Galaxy from the Council of Cobra. Oh, please, I gotta sit here and destroy him. And then that happens. What the what? That's gotta be it. Okay, that was weird. Didn't want to like register for some reason. Very interesting indeed. All right, let's go. Stabby, pokey time. Hack him and slash him. 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 Doggy. شغلتي شيكري يتريم شم يوم مترشن يمتي خير على وترشن يوم كم مدرجة يوتر مدرشن يوم مدرجة شين كم مدرشن يوم مترشن شيكري يترشن يوم مدرجة يوم مشن مدرشن كم مدرشن كم مدرخن ترشن يوم مدرخن مدرشن كم مدرشن 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 شاكت شيكم تا شموت شيكم تا. Somebody named Overdrive with the Rogues Gallery. Villainous. Very villainous indeed. What? Okay. Just stand there like cheering. Who they're cheering for, don't know. Wow, that was odd. Punkarilla, 9 days, Punkarilla. Thanks for that. I wasn't sure I was going to make it through that one. I'll follow you. We need to stop this right away. Okay, so they're part of the Rogues Gallery, but I guess they're, I don't know. I have no idea. I was thinking they were from the City of Villains, but I guess not. I don't know. Seriously with this. I'm saying Poke time already. Let's go. At least they're helping out with this thing. Oh. Get back, get back, get back. It's about to blow. It's about to blow. Yeah. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you. Just so you know. Alright, let's get to it. Overdrive is definitely in overdrive mode, that's for sure. You coming? What are you doing? What are you doing? Great. They're stuck. I think it's a woman. Just flat-chested, extremely flat-chested woman, by the looks of it. I don't know. Touching back to me on my own. Stop it up. Oh. Thought I heard a door open. Wow, elevators all over the place. Boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 boom. Sewer ninjas on the case, getting the job done. Shamoto shikuntai. Shamoto shikuntai. Shamoto shikuntai. Shamoto shikuntai. Shamoto shikuntai. Shamoto shikuntai. Alright, let's get it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Very curious indeed. What the what? All right, let's get it. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Ninja, vanish. All right, copy that, copy that. I'll take this punk out first. Oh, dang, baby, dang. Yeah, that's right. Look. Boom, check like a level 21. Not too shabby if you ask me. This is going to be interesting. Let's rock and roll. Get it. Suwa Ninja, you got this. Multi-opponent is no problemo for a Master Ninja such as your caliber. All that good stuff. Alright, here we go. Rock and roll. Let's get it. Interesting. Bit of a dead end. Still looking for that one last remaining pulse charge. Pulse charges. Alright, this is the way apparently. I'm just clearing out the map fog. So when I pull up the map later, it's not all... Okay, what the what? The what? Very, very strange indeed. I'm really sure you gotta be kidding me with this. Okay, so I'm not understanding that. There's nothing really up here. So I'm still missing one of these pulse charges. I thought I was going to be up there on the last floor and everything, but I mean, there's nothing up there. Wait a minute. Oh. This might be why. There are two sets of elevators. And there it is. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Get over here. Oh, no. Ah, sorry. Mission accomplished. There we go. Booyah. So these maps and everything are getting more, complicated, more intricate, stuff like that. So something that's good. That's a good thing, at least. Not so simple, You're able to stop the pulse charges from going off, though it was disconcerting to see that this is all a result of the war between the Council and the Fifth Column. As long as this war continues, more innocent people will be put in harm's way, unless more people like you step in to ensure the safety of those who cannot defend themselves. Dun, dun, dun. Let's keep going for hero alignment points. See what happens when I get 10 of them. Brain scan diagnostics. You find a diagnostics report involving brain scans whilst fighting a crime. Something doesn't seem right about these brain scans, though. You track down the hospital where these originate from and look through the various reports. Excuse me. One particular hospital report details the number of experiments that had been conducted on some of the more destitute citizens of the city. Discovered when these people wandered into the hospital for treatment. The tests seem to have been in regards to creating an antidote for some type of mind-controlling substance. He questioned some of the victims to discover that Arachnos is the one behind the kidnappings. They've been using the homeless of Paragon as test subjects for this new substance they're creating. You discover two locations where the homeless are being held captive and where the main command center for this operation is. Arachnos has gone too far this time, using the poor Paragon city to fuel their experiments. There are most likely. Yes, like that. There are most likely more homeless people being experimented upon at this very moment. The more time passes, the more Arachnos gains from these experiments. Those homeless people must be rescued. But what of the command center? Sure, rescuing the homeless is a good deed, but it will allow the people behind the operation to get. It's always, they'll allow them to get away. Like, what? Why can't you do both? This mind-controlling substance could easily spread past the homeless and into the superpowered beings in Paragon. The Isles already have enough supers who are at the beck and call of Arachnos. There's no need to have even more within Paragon. We'll have to get to that facility and save the homeless hostages that are there. You head off towards the location of the facility hidden beneath an office building within Paragon. Oh yeah, I gotta go level. Gotta go train up. Shamoto Shikonza. Shimarishi Kadra Shin, but you told me to come out to go to Shari, I did you got the road to my sham, but I shall never to shish. The shin, the shin, the accommodation, what he is shing to the plus and the higher dashin, the dashin, the dashin. Come to Shikonza. Shamoto Shikonza. You're ready for security level 21. You'll gain 2 enhancement slots, and you need 34,323 experience before leveling again. Copy that. Shamoto Shikonza. Shakoto Shikonza. Recharge speed, enhance defense. That's it on that. Shamoto Shikonza. Shamoto Shikonza. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go with that. Go with that. Shamoto Shikonza. Shakoto Shikonza. Text store. Nope, science. That's right, I need science. Let's go check it. Shamoto Shikonza. Oh, that should be good. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Shikonza. Shakoto Shikonza. Guess I gotta replace accuracy on that one. Shamoto Shikonza. Shakoto Shikonza. Better than nothing. Blarg. Okay, I got one level up to go, so I'm gonna hold off. I mean, he's getting it done. He's managing to get it done. So I'm gonna hold off. Oh, hold on. One thing I can do. Still have a couple more of these. Catch a ride. He may or may not have actually drove around me. That's impressive. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a quick second. Who go you? Alright, let's go save the homeless. Excuse me. Walking to the Ragnos base to see if there are some signs of battle here. Did someone else show up before you? But find out. Shakoto Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata, Shakoto Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata. I'm assuming I gotta take out every single single in this location. Wow, talk about oblivious. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Right, I'll come back for them later if I gotta. Shamoto Shakoto Shikamata. Yeah, so I watched Zeus for a few minutes after I sent that message. I was live chat just to see what he said. And he did say that he was surprised. He was surprised about what was going down in the Epoch Discord after Ascension took over. He was surprised by it. I don't know why he's surprised by it, because clearly they weren't paying attention to what was going on in Ascension. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Like, oh, I'm surprised that they're letting us. Why are you surprised by this? You handed control of your community over to these degenerates. Like, why are you surprised by this? It just blows my mind. There's no logic to it. His response is just like completely just anemic to where it should be. He specifically talking, he was talking about like the train stuff. He's clearly not okay with it. His biggest thing was like, yeah, leave the kids alone. But then they're just rolling with it. Like, what the what? It does not compute for me. It doesn't. If I was in Epoch's position and I knew what Ascension was about, I would not be doing business with him. Period. The complete total lack of awareness, the complete total lack of just outrage and response, it does not compute for me. If I was in that position, I'd be like, this is not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Deals up, I would have taken a look at their Ascension Discord. Like, you know what, this is a really bad idea. We're going to just, we're going to figure it out ourselves. If I was getting toasted, that would have been my decision. It's just it's completely insane what's going down. I mean, I knew her reaction was not going to be optimal, but I'm honestly shocked at how bad the reaction actually is after hearing that. There are people that are just so addicted to whatever pop culture they can get their hands on. They're not doing what they need to do and walking away from this dumpster fire. Alright, finally found one of them. Lovely. Yeah, they really foobarred my cooldowns. Jiminy Cricket with this. Oh, Lord, are you kidding me? Okay. I cannot do anything. Okay, I need to hit. Oh, yeah, I forgot I even had that. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Try this again. I didn't realize how bad they were hitting them, how hard they were hitting them. I was over here like looking at that counter and everything. I couldn't see my health bar up there from down here. I didn't realize how hard they were hitting them. Wait a minute. Alright, try this again. Punkarella. Get out of here. Definitely looks homeless. You're welcome. What the what? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Might have to do some hit and run here. It's a level 22 lieutenant. Like, what? Dude. Alright, let's go. Not this. Come on, Super Ninja. The shots in. Put the smack down. Okay. You know, I'm gonna try to do, but see if this works. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. For real with this. Sugar, run, dude. Go, 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 go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. That's gonna be a tough fire right there. I'm already kidding about this. That's right, run away. Run away. Jim Cricket. Dude. I know it was gonna be rough, but wow. I need like everything I got on this one, for sure. Let's go with this. Let's go with these. Let's rock and roll. Come on. You got this super ninja. Get it. Get it. Get it. Let's get it. Get him, get him, get him. Sword ninja. Finish this thing off, whatever it is. Wow, okay. Channeling Creed, man. That was nuts. That was wild. Dude, what? Oh, you think so? Yeah, I think so. You want to bet? Yeah, big to differ here. Yeah, I think it was on the top side, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, I gotta take these things out before I go after the big one. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. I just gotta get rid of these guys. Stabby, stabby, pokey time. Boom, chaka, boom. Get over here. Oh, Jimmy crap. Okay. Let's take out the little guy first. And I'm going to try and make a break for it. Reset. Recharge. Ow, 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 ow. There you go. He lost interest. Kind of, sort of. Maybe not. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Yeah, that's right, punk. That's right, punk. That's right, punk. I'm here to call you out and take you down. Gotcha, punk. Oh, that Arachnos tech not doing you much good. Alright, machine bully, who doggy? That was a bit of a tough one. Jim the Cricket. That second one especially was like, how do you know? You're able to rescue the last of the homeless kidnapped by Arachnos. The PPD have increased their patrols around homeless shelters, swearing that something like this will not happen again. But you know that somewhere the Arachnos operative that led this program is still out there, possibly planning his next move. I don't know, 3 out of 10. Before we're getting this first hero bar completed, I have no idea what happens at that point. Oh, hello. Agent Watkins is a no-nonsense FBSA agent tasked with protecting his country from superpowered threats by hunting down various leads and clues left on the internet. Seance were cultivated in the FBI before the FBSA took jurisdiction during the Galaxy City crisis and promoted Watkins to oversee the front lines of defense against various plots and misinformation campaigns. He used to be known on the internet as the hacker. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Whatever that's supposed to be. Which rumors say has to do with him being born on the 4th of July. Though nobody can elaborate on the connections. Nowadays, he's a model for what unpowered people can do to be super. When he's not hacking for the government, he's inspiring school children with stories from his wildlife. That does not sound very kosher. Sewer Ninja, I'm glad you signed on for this operation. As you know, the activity at the Overbrook Dam was all anyone could talk about for weeks. The Mad Doctor himself finally captured for his crimes. It was an event some people never thought they'd live to see. The boogeyman of Paragon was finally caught. I usually don't fawn over things like this, but something that hasn't happened to me in a while has happened. My agency is humbled and you've impressed me. That's why we're back here again and I'm asking for your help. I don't remember anything about what can I do for you, Agent Watkins? You're going to have to help me settle things around here since the doctor was incarcerated. It was a foregone conclusion that taking him out of the equation was inevitable, but we couldn't predict what his cult-like followers would do in his absence. We had 3 leading theories about what would happen, and it appears we are in the worst-case scenario theory. Now, what's happening with the Vasilog agent, dude? Watkins looks at you for a moment, takes several breaths, and continues. You should know that I tend not to give information without giving all of it, including the backstory. The key to understanding the present and the future is to understand the past. Dr. Vasilok was a brilliant, mad as a hatter, but not a fool. He was an early adopter of the internet, specifically forums, as a way to spread his message and also to preserve his efforts for all time. Dr. Vasilok knew from the get-go that nothing is ever truly lost on the internet, so he raised a following and shared his notes so his ideas would live on well past his time. And now his time has come to a possible end. I understand, dude. Yes, and what couldn't be adequately predicted was what would happen once his time came. We had 3 theories. 1, that things would quiet down and the research would stall out due to the demoralization of his followers. 2, that the information would end up in the hands of Seraph or Data and be purposed for the advancement of humanity. Or 3, the followers would scramble to be the next Dr. B, circle the wagons, and begin infighting to be the next king of the corpses. It would appear that the worst case scenario, option 3, is happening in real time as we speak. In truth, we always knew this was the only option, but we left the door open for hope that other options were possible. Admiral mentality, all things considered there, dude. So what's the latest development? Yes, despite everything I've seen in my years with the Bureau, I still retain a modicum of optimism. But it just wasn't enough for the situation. I've been following 6 different forums that are nested on the dark web. They're all follow Bosniak's research, and one has become a hotbed of vitriolic speech lately. Normally I would dismiss these kinds of things as petty arguments between keyboard warriors, but these are different times we live in now. And we can't ignore the small hunches in search of bigger collars. 2 people have been arguing over the future of the research, heavily debating immune response boosting to fight diseases versus cellular stimulation for accelerated healing responses. A user by the name of Malediction was so absolutely sure of their position that 4 hours ago they posted an address to anyone that disagreed with her to fight them in real life. Neutralized Keys posted 3 hours ago that he was going to end this argument once and for all. Their posting history suggests a dangerous attachment to their ideological positions, so I have no doubt this will be something for your caliber of firepower. Won't this tip off the bars at the forum? Is it safe, dude? My team and I have archived everything that is of relevance from this forum. I've also embedded several dummy accounts so I'll be alerted if and when it relaunches. I have a list of names and aliases to work with, so them shutting down is too little, too late. This is the biggest of the 6 forums, so this is a worthwhile risk. The others may shutter out of caution, but some will sense this opportunity to take in the displaced users, and the cycle will repeat when we're ready for the next strike. And people say heroes need powers. You're proof to the contrary. Okay. Alright. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. I think a lot of people underestimate the contribution we regular Joes still make. We may not raise islands out of the ocean or dive into the gullet of gods to save the world, or defend the front lines from Hamadan, but we still keep our ears to the ground and our eyes to the skies to make sure the right people are in the right places. Our grounded perspective keeps the common person in focus. On behalf of people like me, I want you to know how I'm grateful for it, dude. Agent Watkins claps his hands together and cracks his knuckles. When you're ready, we can begin digging into this mess. The Graveyard Shift, Chapter 1, Anger Management. So, this is the situation. Because of the intervention of heroes at the Overbreak Dam, Dr. Vaslak is in jail, and his followers are fighting to control the Horde. We've got ambitious, deep web forumites attacking each other over the doctor's research. And 2 passionate butchers are about to rumble somewhere here in Steel Canyon. The forum gave us an address, 612 Wharf Avenue. But that address doesn't exist, as should be expected. I ran some searches, and I think there's a pigeon language? I think that's pigeon language, not sure. Within the lock, and the real address is 6+1+2 North Avenue. Check out 9 North Avenue here in Steel Canyon and see if my hunch is right. The lock preferred to be just cryptic enough to stave off the attentions of the passerby forumite. This is a good lead based on my digs. I've never heard of forumite before. That's a new one for me. I've been on a lot of forums, but it's been a long time. I wash my hands of those things. By and large, this arc takes place after the events of Positron's Task Force Part 2. I don't think I ever did that one. Let me know about anything you might deem to be unusual. I'll have the cleanup crew catalog anything you make it a point to mention. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. See, almost the way to go to level 22, and then hopefully at that point I can try doing some salvage recipe stuff. Oh, thanks, man. You have a great one there, dude. Boom, boom, check like boom. Oh, dude, achievement create. Shimoto, Shadow Shimoto, Shimoto Shikoto. Hey, gearbox. Yeah, I need to take a quick perma sweep. Yeah, just commander stuff. You know the drill. Just, I need you to keep an eye on things. Be our back lickety split before you know it. All right, it's like that. So. All right, guys, I got a gate. Just take a quick trip around the base, make sure everything's secure. No citizens of distress. The Dark Star Empire is always up to something. So, yeah, just got to... responsibilities, duty, all that fun stuff. So, we'll be back just a quick couple minutes, and we'll see what's waiting for us inside. All right, Gearbox, go ahead and take over there, and I will see you on the flip side. Ooh, doggy. Check luck. And we're back. Alright, yep, still locked in. Still going strong. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Yep, we're ready to rock and roll. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. What can I say? Hey there, recruit. Just got in from that perimeter sweep, and yeah, ready to get back into it here. Project Epoch is lost, guys. It's just lost. And best advice I can give you is to just stay away. Stay away from Ascension. Stay away from Epoch. Epoch is taking full control. The content doesn't matter, guys. Content doesn't matter. It's the community aspect is the single most important part of it. That's what a lot of people just are not understanding nowadays. People have just completely lost focus of the community aspect of life in general, and it's bleeding over into stuff like this. The community aspect is the single most important part of it. And you cannot sit here and like be a part of it and then like act like you're somehow detached from it, because you just can't, because it's all over the place. Aqua Trident. Interesting. And yeah, I mean, there's going to be stuff. It doesn't matter what game you play, there's going to be stuff. But I mean, there has to come a point where you like say, you know, this is too much. I can't be a part of this. And there's, you know, especially after Ascension trying to hack my computer. Like, nah, I just, enough is enough. Enough is enough. And see, this is like the Xeus dude. He was making excuses for it, as I expected him to. It's like, I don't know. I don't think they would do that. I mean, they're a big company. This dude is completely underestimating just how evil people can be. These people are. Like, people just have they have no comprehension of how much evil is in the world. And turning a blind eye to it does not make you innocent. The Bible literally talks about it. Talks about the watchman on the wall. If you see the enemy coming, the enemy is coming to destroy you. You have a responsibility to raise the alarm, to do something about it. You know, and that's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to raise the alarm. I'm trying to do something about it. And there's so many people that are just like, I'm just gonna let the enemy roll in, do their thing, and try to have as much fun as I can while they're destroying everything around me, which is completely insane. When a company so openly and flagrantly engages in evil, just wickedness and evil, and people are like, as long as they're not bothering me, which they are, because it's being, you run around the game world and that behavior is being forced on you, and then people complain about it. Oh, wow, that's just great. But then they keep playing. They don't complain about it. They don't fight back. Oh, it's really great, man. Society has been lobotomized. And that is why Epoch is done. Epoch is toast, guys. It's toast. I'm saying right now, you need to just find something different to do with your time. Forget about World of Warcraft. Forget about Epoch. Find something different to do with your time. It's not to say I'm going to stop fighting the good fight. I'm going to keep fighting the good fight. But they had these very evil people I had a plan to take over Epoch, and it worked. Because they knew that nobody would fight back. Not enough people. I'm pretty sure I took them by surprise. Like, I took them by surprise. By the way they reacted to me and stuff like that, I definitely took them by surprise. Because they're not used to seeing that. They're not used to seeing that kind of fighting spirit, that kind of just, they're not used to somebody hitting back. When they engage in their wickedness, they're not used to it. Especially over the internet. So I definitely took them by surprise, that's for sure. The problem is, people expect one person to do all the fighting. Like, I have in my live chat, people get all hyped up about, the fight and everything, and then as soon as they got hit, they would crumble. It's like, you got to take the hit, and you got to roll with the hit, and you got to pick yourself back up and keep on going, keep on fighting. When you get in a fight, you're going to get hit. You're going to take hits. That's just part of the fight. You can't let that stop you. You got to keep up. You got to get back up, keep fighting, keep going. Take the hits, keep on rolling. You guys have no idea how many hits I've taken in my lifetime. So guys, unless a miracle happens, Project Epoch is done. They've already taken control of it. The Epoch team is too weak to do anything about it. Oh, should be good. So, Project Epoch is those guys, straight up. If you really want to risk this, that's on you. It's your funeral. I got enough experience to know that this is not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. But nobody wants to listen. Everybody wants to just bury their head in the sands, ignore the watcher on the wall, ringing the bell, raising the alarm. Just they don't want to do it. They don't want to. They just. It's just, you see society at large, you see pop culture, the pop culture community, just circling the drain, going lower and lower and lower, and they're already deeper than they realize. You try to warn people. You try to raise awareness. And people just want to go swirling down the drain, blissfully ignorant. I will never understand. never compute for me. Y'all want somebody to fight for you here? I'm fighting for you. I ain't got no support. Okay? You can't win a war without support. I ain't got no support. One man fighting one man war, spiritual war for the heart and soul of pop culture. Everybody wants me to do the work, but nobody wants to provide the support. That's why it's not going to be very long. You're going to be on your own. Shamoto Shikamata, Shaka Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakoto Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Heavenly Father, Heavenly Father, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I really don't. Gearbox kicking on over? Yeah, let's do this. So, I'm gonna make a new character. I'm gonna make a new character. That's what I thought. Okay, so you gotta pick that to be able to do this. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Got an idea for a character, just gotta work it out. Active creation, it's soothing. It makes me feel good. No one, yeah, I got control over it. Number 2, God's the first and ultimate key, because it makes me feel connected to him. And yeah, I love the way when an idea, even if it's just like a tiny little mustard seed of an idea, you know, I'm planting it right now, and over time as I'm putting this character together, it'll, you know, it'll bear fruit. And when it comes together, it's like, boom, there he is. It's a great feeling. What's going on? Wedding tux. What kind of character are you gonna make with a wedding tux? That could be interesting. Just had a couple of loose ideas, let's put it that way. Wow, that is very deluxe. I don't like he was doing that. He keeps changing the size of the font, and then it shrinks it up and messes up the cursor location. 什么都是跟在。什么都是跟在。It's going to be easier to This looks give him some pass, it just looks weird. Achievement crate. Achievement crate. I'm not sure. I got like a few different ideas kind of like rattling around, trying to like lock it down. Jim Cricket. Nothing's like really jumping out at me. Check some. Helps have reference. Let me check something. Apparently there's a game called Jejo Wrath of Cobra. Never heard of it. Shimmer, Shikra, Drobashamata, Kradratas, and your using of Atlantis and Quadrometers and Commercial Shikrishin, Nutratas and Nimakan Hunters. The Shin Chakra to the Nimakan Takashakan. Commutation, Nimatation, Nimatkamadash, and Nimakamadash. Commutation, Nimatation, Nimatkamadash, and Nimatkamadash. Nimatation, Nimatation, Nimatation. Shamatashi, Radashin, Nimatakadash, and Nimatakadash. Kamotashan, Nimatashishi, Kamotashan. Kamotashi, Kadashan, Nimatashan, Nikhadakadash. Kamotashan, Matashi, Kadashi, Kadash. Yeah, maybe. That might actually work. I was honestly not expecting to find anything that would really go with this, but I think that target reticle might actually fit in pretty nice. Not too shabby. I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't think there's anything gonna fit with that. What that Darth Vader look, but I don't think it's quite gonna go well. It's a possibility. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. What? Oh no. Nope. You gotta be kidding me. Nope. That was a big old nope right there. So, I think he's in somewhere. Nice. Nice. Blunderbuss, dude. That's awesome. It makes me want to turn him into like a pirate. Remarkable, reliable rifle. Shamato Shikamata. Shakwela Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakala Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Jamming a cricket. It's got the cannon. Shamato Shikamata. Shakala Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Ooh, shotgun. Sawed off shotgun by the looks of it. Nice. Shakala Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Now I gotta decide which one. I'm 16 looking deal. I think that might work. I think that might work. I think I know what I want for the backpack. It says school backpack, but it looks as much like a military backpack as anything. So I think that might work. Possibly. Hath auras. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have. Don't think there's gonna be anything like that. Yeah, he's not going to be that kind of character. Okay. Shikamoto, Shikamoto, Shimoto, Shikamoto. Okay, so. Shikamoto. Shimoto Shikamoto. Ajibaji, Ajibaji. I think I need to unlink the colors now and maybe do some specialization. Shimoto Shikamoto. Shakata Shikamoto. Jimmy Cricket. Shimoto Shikamoto. 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 Shimoto Shakoto Shikonta. Shamoto Shikonta. Shakoto Shikonta. Shakoto Shikonta. Don't know. Oh, it does change it. That looks way more natural. Helmet. Shimoto Shikanta. That might just do it. That might just do it. Shimoto Shikanta. Shakada Shikanta. I just got to think of my name pretty much. Mercenaries. And I'm thinking traps. Because nothing else is really... Everything else is like super powered and stuff. I want it to be... A little more down to earth, let's put it that way. I've tried using caltrops. They're okay. I think that might do it. Possible. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. I think we might have a winner here, guys. I just got to think of a name. I'm not too worried about that right now. No, I gotta think of a name. Should be great. come. I'm gonna come. Shirashimata, Shamshimata, Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Kamata Shikamata. It's gonna be a little bit tougher because like the names that keep popping up, I don't think they're gonna allow them. Let's just put it that way. Shamoto Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. I oh, cheering crew, man. I don't know if you can put spaces in names or not. Might need to do something like that. Oh, it's been great. Actually, let me take a look at some. I get some inspiration. As you might have guessed, he's kind of he's inspired by G.I. Joe. If you haven't figured it out. Shamoto Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. Well, I might just give that a shot. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Yeah, let's give it a shot, see what happens here. Shamoto Shikamata. Valid name. Maybe because I had a space in there. Shamoto Shikamata. trying to remember. I don't think the tutorial was anything to write home about. It was pretty disappointing from what I remember. So yeah, let's just skip it this time. Hero, duh. Yeah, it's already taken. I just realized I had that. Let's try it again. I was afraid of that. Try to get a little inspiration here. Like the certain names are probably taken already. Arg, blarg. Like I'm like trying to think of like G.I. Joe type names. Oh, it's even great. Shamoto Shikamata. New hero. Yes. Hey, let me. All right, there we go. Boom, we're in. Shakoto Shimata, Shamshimata, Shakoto Shikamata. Got to work with the Federal Bureau of Superpowered Affairs. Contact Matthew Habashi. If you prefer to work with the hero liaison for your origin, look for them inside City Hall. Use the Find Contact button in your contact window if you need help to locate them. Shamoto Shikamata. Hey, that works. Web grenade, brawl, throwing knives. Got me some throwing knives. Covered it. Wait, there isn't it. Oh, wait, that's pack commands. Once I get around to selecting the soldier stuff. Powers, let's see. Burst, web grenade. I don't have my soldiers yet. Yeah, maybe I should have done the. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Alright, I gotta fix that. That's where it should be. Let's see. Options, maybe possibly. Key mapping. Shakata Shikamata. Shamshimata. Shakata Shikamata. Q and A need to move. And E and D. Check lock. Let's go. Let's work on. Much better. Shakoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. There's a lot to be done before Atlas Park is returned back to normal. Sergeant Crosshair, let's get to work. Shakoto Shikamata. Part 1, Demons and Gangsters. What was lost? Man, as if we didn't have enough problems with the Galaxy City. The Hellions are terrorizing a neighborhood already. The majority of the Paragon Police Department are too busy trying to contain the situation in Galaxy, and we've got a ton of refugees in that area trying to take shelter. We need your help in taking back that neighborhood, Sergeant Crosshair. Just tell me where to go and I'll help those people. They're in one of the... Matthew Habashi seems distracted for a moment. He shakes his head, gathering himself. Sorry, they're in a neighborhood to the west of Atlas Plaza. We get to thin out their numbers, then what remains of the PPD can take control of the situation. Be careful, Sergeant Crosshair. The Hellions aren't your run-of-the-mill gangsters. These guys are demon worshippers. Copy that. What the what? Doesn't look quite the same. There we go. That's better. Shamoto Shikamata. Kamanshimata, Shashita, Shakata Shikamata. Detective Jose Brogan, someone I knew in my troubled youth, has a lead. The Skulls plan to attack an upcoming Metaclub dance party. Like pirates in the street, they will be there to loot and plunder as they please. Speak with Detective Brogan about the Skulls attack. He'll know how to point you in the right direction. Shamoto Shikamata, Shakashimata, Shamoto Shikamata. Valentine Thor, lame. Barbara, lame. Okay, so I gotta go do stuff so I can level up and whatnot. Oh, with an outfit like that, you must be Sergeant Crosshair. Here's the scoop. Hey, nailed it. Hey, got it. All right. Very observant. Not too shabby. Here's the scoop. The Skulls will be hitting a raid tonight. You got to take them down. The department whipped up this invite for you. You know what to do, right? Yeah, I think got a pretty good idea. Oh, it's gonna be like that. All right, let's go. What just happened? That's weird. Where'd you go? What the fuck? Throwing knives. Almost up to level 2 already. Should be great. Where's my rest? I don't have it yet. Never mind. Alright. Copy that. That's going to be problematic. Punkarella, that day is Punkarella. You're welcome. Recharge rate. Definitely need that recharge rate. Yeah, let's see. Boom, chakalaka. I'm just doing my job there, sir. Sergeant Crosshair is on the job. Boom, boom, check like boom, doggy. Level 2, let's go train. If I think I can get my soldiers. Come on, Doshiko. Shaga Doshiko. Shamo Doshiko. Jump to the next level. Let's go, rock and roll. There it is, boom. Soldiers. Definitely need those guys. And away I go. You receive a rocket pack, temporary power. Yeah, so I'll hold on to that. Emergency situation type deal. I got my first soldier. Nice. Got some G.I. Joe action going on. Yo, Joe. You doggy. Okay, so how do I do this? Walk in. I can go up here. This can go over here. How do I do it? Yep, there's my rest. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? For the time being, I can go there. I guess that'll work for the time being. If I gotta, I'll swap it around. Alright, so stop Skull's attack. Defeat the Hellions. Yeah, that's not too far away. Let's go get it. Actually, let's try that, see what happens. What? Wow, okay. Dude, it's all over the place. Wow, there's like a ton of these dudes here for some reason. Calling in the troops. Where are you going? No, don't go aggro, dude. Don't go aggro. Sorry. Oh, this is crazy, man. There's so many tangos, it's not even funny. There's so many freaking tangos back there, dude. Are they following or what's the deal? That's okay. Not sure what happened there, but it's all good. Go get him. Go get him. Get him. Get him. Charge. So I think I'm going to swap that over there. Move this over here. That might work a little bit better. Okay, boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Got that one done. Take a knee. Rest up. Who doggy? Alright, now we gotta take care of business over this way. Go, Joe. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't get hit. Don't. No, watch out. I don't know what to do. So just, yeah, these guys like to live dangerously, so. Oop, wrong one. Increases range. That would be nice, actually. I think we'll get on the web grenade as far as range goes. Maybe possible. Actually, yeah, might as well. That bass beat of the music drowns out the screams of the panic crowd. Let's rock and roll. Nope. Go, Jill. Nope, that's right. Shit, these people just don't learn. Yeah, you're gone. You have no power or authority over me. You got who's going to get that 36 skulls. Skulls are so thick. There's no room for the brain matter in there. What is happening right now? What was that? I've never seen that before in this game. I had no idea what that was. The shotgun. I'm gonna drop that up there, I guess. See if they give that a shot. See if that flows better. Let's just put it that way. Go take that, put that back over there. Boom, boom, chakalak, boom, rock girl. Here we go. Go, Joe. Just don't tell them coming. They'll lose their minds over it, apparently. Why are you not attacking, dude? Boom shakalaka. Yeah, I said that. And yeah, my G.I. Joe buddy here got the job done. Cabinet. Oh, mission complete. Let's go. Got distracted by the level up ding. Mission's done. Doggy. What do you gotta do? Let's go, Joe. Why is not like automatically attacking? I think it should be. I just doing my job there, folks. Have a nice day. Oh, Jimmy Great. Heal and absorb. And let's increase damage. Yeah, increase damage on the soldier. Let's rock and roll. Thanks, Sergeant Crosshair. The PPD are on the scene now and handling the situation. The aliens said something about Atlas Park being next to fall. Seriously? Can we catch a break? If it's not meteors destroying the city, it's a group of demon-worshipping punk cultists saying the end is nigh. Looks like we're not out of the woods yet. Part 2, the People's Protector. Sounds like the aliens are either planning something big or they know something big is about to happen. I'll admit, I'm kind of new to the whole business of taking down criminals like this. I was just a guy working behind a desk before the Galaxy incident. I think I have an idea of what we can do next, however. Officer Nelson is taking charge of the PPD's cleanup of that neighborhood. He'll know about anything going on with the helmets. I'd go talk to him. Oh yeah, here's my cell phone number. Call me at any time. This way communication is much more efficient. Contacts will give you the cell phone. Yep, thank you very much. Boom, boom, chaka, boom. Here we go. Rock and roll. Come on, Toshiko. Shaka, You're ready for security level 3. You gain 2 empty enhancement slots to place on any powers that you'd like. This allows you to equip that power with an additional enhancement, and thus increasing the potential capabilities of that particular power. Got a whole bunch of inventory spots, another roll for inspirations. And 478 experience to level 4. Copy that. Guess I got increased sack rate. Let's go one of each this time. Okay. Honestly, don't know why you'd want that thing following around all the time. Got enough for some stuff. I don't know. I don't think I got enough for accuracy. Enhance heal. You can do enhance heal on the soldiers? Let me see what the heals are. Going for. Not quite enough. Okay. I just don't understand why you'd want to be something like that. I just don't get it. Really don't get it. Alright, leveled up. Gotta go talk to our officer Nelson. Hey, got me a badge. Phantom Ranger. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, go turn this thing then. Susan Davis, where you at? Oh yeah. She's inside the Origins office. Between their drug sales and their robbery, the skulls are like parasites on the streets of Atlas Park. It's a good thing we have you around to protect us. You're doing well, my friend. Don't let up. Remember, preparation is the key to success, and don't hesitate to call. I need you to go speak to Lawrence Mansfield. He has a lead on a missing persons case that caught my attention. It's the third such report in the last week. Oh, and welcome to Elite. Enhanced logistics for insight and tactical excellence. Copy that. All right. Why are there two women in here? Where's the dudes at? Where's the men at? Well, the dude's hiding in the corner for some reason. One dude's hiding in the corner. Yeah, whichever works. That one's 300. 400 in the opposite direction. Let's go this way. Just because of convenience. Who doggy? Shamata Shikamata. Shakota Shikamata. Oh yeah, this dude. Sergeant Crosshair, right? I heard you're responsible for helping us take back this area. We all appreciate it. You and Matt are doing a lot of good for the city. You can set an example for those lazier heroes. It's a shame that his wife Dana died in Galaxy. But anyway, we could use more of your help here if you're willing to get it. Yes. Can you tell me about any more Hellion activity? Wait, Matthew's wife died in Galaxy? He didn't tell you? It doesn't surprise me. He's a very focused guy. I don't know the details. All I know is that he said she didn't like it. If he wants to know more, I'd ask him. Well, we'll do. What can you tell me about the Hellions? The Hellions are over in Prometheus Park right now. We've got reports that they've kidnapped several people and are trying to take others in the park. Someone has to stop them, but we just don't have the manpower to keep this neighborhood safe and go after them. It'll be up to you to make that happen, Sergeant Crosshair. I guess I can go this way. Who doggy? Let's go, soldier. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I gotta save. Here we go. Go get him. Go get him. Actually, let me try and let me see if I can get number 2 yet. I guess not. All right, copy that. Good enough. I think level 4 I get my second soldier. Maybe, possibly. You're welcome, citizen. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. One more left to go. A-O. Let's get it. Where's that pop out tray? Oh, you received a tip. Tips are special. Yes, tips. Got me a tip. Copy that. Where'd that tray? There was that rectangular form of my power tray. I don't know what happened to it. I might be able. What I might be able to do. This might actually work better. Brawl is over here in 4. Where is the whatchamacallit, whatever that is? Throwing knives. There we go. It's better than nothing. At least now I can see like what's up with my abilities. That's way better actually. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. What am I doing? Exactly. So I guess I'm going this way, which is not far. Alright, we got ourselves a secret rock entrance here in the park. Copy that. Oh yeah, this is anybody can come in here. That's right. Are you not attacking, dude? What the what? You find an artifact that exudes dark magic. Seems the Hellions are using this to perform some sort of dark magic in the caves beneath Prometheus Park. You notice a small label on the side of the artifact reading property of Magi. Matthew here. Oh, Sergeant Crosshair. Good to hear from you. What the what? Something's good. What's going on with the Hellion situation? I found an artifact they had. It looks like it belongs to Magi. Great. I mean that to be sarcastic, by the way. The Magi Vault in Galaxy City was destroyed during the incident. There's probably hundreds of dangerous artifacts floating around Paragon now. At least we've got one of them. I'm getting reports, however, of more missing people. Probably the Hellions' work. Cursed artifacts, crazy cultists, missing people, never a good sign. Right on that, Sergeant Crosshair. We need to find out where the Hellions are keeping all these people. Did you find out anything else? Well, what happened to your wife, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, my wife? Oh, listen, let's get out of here before I carry on that conversation. I don't know what you're doing there, dude. Yeah, let's get out of here before I continue the conversation. All right, yo, Joe, doggy. American hero, G.I. Joe's there, G.I. Joe. Yo, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Alright, let's go talk to dude. My wife? Nelson told you, I'm guessing. We were in Galaxy, Dana and I, and when the incident happened, we were trying to get out when a bunch of those monsters separated us. I would distract them to give her the chance to run. We split, but I thought she'd make it to the evac point. When I arrived, she wasn't there. I tried to wait for her, but Longbow and Vanguard reported that there were no survivors and took us all away. When I got to Galaxy, the FBSA put me straight to work in helping Atlas. All I can do now is try to push forward and fix things here. There'll be time for morning later. What do you... at the what? Some biscuit. Yeah, you're nice there, Paul. We do not forget about you standing over there like 15 feet from us. Kind of hard to miss. Well, I think I have an idea on what we can do next. It's a little crazy, but I think it just might work. What did you have in mind? What was lost? Part 3, Incognito. We need to find one of the Hellions' bases and get information on what they're planning, where they're holding these hostages without them knowing about it, which means you'll need to get yourself in some information and a disguise. You've got an idea where to get both. I just might. We're getting reports about Hellions loitering around one of the tunnels nearby. And I wouldn't have said that it looked like they might be guarding a possible supply cache. If you take down Hellion informants, you can find out where their cache is. After that, you can disguise yourself as the informant to get in there and find some information. If we go incognito, we might be able to catch them off guard. By we, I mean you. Sorry. That's my job there. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Attack range. So we go with damage. No, I'm not. Nope, that's natural. Never mind. Not natural. It was. Can't use that. Can't use that. It's the only thing I can use. Reduce endurance cost. I'm going to go with sprint. Pretty sure I need to go with an accuracy. No, it should be correct. It's accuracy, there's damage. Damage might be a little more useful at the moment. I'm gonna try enhance heal if I got enough. Oh yeah, I do. Suppose that will go right there. Okay, that hopefully that helps with their maintaining their HP and everything. I'm actually very close to level 4. Find some random tingos, take them out. Go ding, baby, dying. What the what? Okay. All those guys are gone, unfortunately. So I gotta go further out. Where you at, dude? Wow, they cannot keep up, unfortunately. Dude, you need attack. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamada Shakata Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. I don't think so, punk. Shakata Shikamuta. Jack like tank, baby, tank. Let's go, let's go. Boom, check lock, alright. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. Ready for security level 4. Shooting up another player. Health and stuff covered. Alright. Level 10, I can actually learn recipes. And bro, you've unlocked access to new power sets. Tragedy beacon would be nice. Concealment, experimentation. Flight, force of will, leadership. I don't know if that includes my minions. Hopefully. That might be useful. If it works on your, minions, soldiers. I might have to check into that. For now, I'm going to go with Slug. I need another ranged ability. That should work. Alright, roger that. Let's just call Suzanne Davis. Oh yeah, she's inside. Speak to Lawrence about those missing people. Okay, I haven't talked to Lawrence yet, I guess. Who is that way? Okay, copy that. Oh, hold on. Captain Frank Hawks. Team A19. Definitely a variation of the A team. Not too shabby. Oh, hello. Nope. RG to the max. That is for certain. And I got plenty of this stuff. Get you ride. That should be good for that. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, there it is. Why is that over there? I have no idea. I like that better, though. I don't like that rectangular thing. Just takes up too much space in a block. Alright. Boom, chocolate, boom. Kick it on over there. Goodbye, Sue Doggy. Alright, guys. I think I'm ready to call this one. Boom, chocolate, boom. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. Hope you had a great Monday, and I appreciate you kicking off the weekend Rebel Squadron style. And let me just take a look at something. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. People say they're going to do something, then they don't follow through. That's why nothing changes, guys. If you don't stick to your guns, if you don't make a decision, stick with it. Nothing changes. So, what are you going to do? Jimmy Craven. Jiminy Cricket. Alright. There we go. Yeah, let's go and wind things out here. Yeah, yesterday I came under heavy spiritual attack. Some heavy spiritual attack I've come under. I mean, obviously, like, nobody's listening to me. You know, nobody's listening to me. Yet they feel the need to keep coming at me, just put it that way. So they're wasting resources at this point. Because, like, nobody's listening to me. You know? It's weird, man. It is weird. I guess they just like to waste resources. I don't know. But that was cool. Managed to, was able to make a G.I. Joe type character. I was a huge fan of G.I. Joe growing up. And it was really fun stuff, really cool stuff. Until they, they put it's what they do with every single intellectual property out there that's successful. It starts off with a bang, goes great, and then they just run into the ground. Like I forget, I don't know what year it was, like 92, something like that. They came up with this one character called the Ice Cream Soldier. It was like the most retarded thing I've ever seen. It's like the CEO let his 5-year-old kid design a character or something. I don't know. It happens every single time. It's astonishing. It's absolutely astonishing. The wrong people are constantly put in charge of stuff. Like this right here. Epoch made a terrible decision. And they don't even understand the decision they made based on what Xeus was saying after I posted that message for him. He actually did say something in response to it, and he's just full of doubt. He's like, he's very skeptical. Even though I told him I had a screenshot of it. People just don't want to believe what's right in front of them, guys. They don't want to believe that other people can be evil. They don't want to believe that evil exists, except that it does. I mean, I've witnessed evil. I've witnessed evil firsthand. And I know for a fact it exists. Which is why I'm not gonna be silent about it just because people people get uncomfortable talking about it. If you don't talk about stuff, if you don't face stuff head on, it just gets worse and it will destroy your life. I've seen it happen to so many people so many times. They didn't want to face what was right in front of them, and it did destroy them. Yeah, it's like that. So yeah, T-Rev was trying to help out. He said he was, and then he said he uninstalled the launcher, and then he installed it again, and he's playing right now actually. So man, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't know how people are that desperate to play World of Warcraft. I enjoy the original classic WoW, but I am not willing to put up with this stuff to play it. I do not understand how other people are willing to put up with it. I do not understand it. I will never understand it. If you missed the start of the stream, you need to go back and check it out. I showed a couple of videos. I didn't play the videos, but I showed the channel, the page, so you guys can check it out yourself. It's just, more examples of what I'm talking about here regarding pop culture. One of them had to deal with a YouTuber. The other one had to deal with Roblox. Some really twisted stuff, and people just want to bury their heads in the sand. And I'm not going to be quiet about it. I'm not going to be quiet about it. I'm standing on the watch tower. I'm standing on the wall. Ringing the bell. Ringing the alarm. People don't want to hear it. People don't want to listen. If they don't want to deal with it, they will stand before God and they will answer for it. Hey, my soul is clean because I've tried. And I'll continue to try. So at least I'll be able to stand before God, and my hands are clean as far as that goes. Just Heavenly Father, I don't get it. I really don't. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Alright, guys. Well, hope you had a great start to your week there. Appreciate you kicking off your Monday Rebel Squadron style, your week. So keep on rocking and rolling. I'll be able to stream all week. After that, I don't know, so we'll see. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. You have a great night. Hannah's will watch at 6. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. God bless. And pray without ceasing. You need to pray without ceasing. The Bible talks about it, and you need to pray without ceasing more than ever right now. So make sure you're doing that. And seek Jesus Christ, seek God. People do not understand how absolutely broken our world is right now. How absolutely broken this world is. How deep it is in the abyss right now. These people, they're very prevalent throughout society. I've had them openly say things that just nobody would have openly said 20, 30 years ago about their demonic beliefs. It's just like, it boggles the mind. Jimmy Craig. I understand why they're not afraid of society in general, because society in general just doesn't want to even face the truth of what's happening. That's why they come after me so hard. Because I'm one of those rare ones that sees the truth and actually tries to fight back against it. And they're terrified that people will start listening to me and actually start waking up to it. They're terrified. Because if that happens, it's over for them. And so that's why they're attacking me so hard. Alright, guys, you have a great night. Gearbox, I'm going to kick it on over to you. Yeah, make sure that nighttime for Winter Watch is going strong. And don't forget the mid-rest. Always make sure you got the mid-rest. Yeah, so, yeah, it's like that. All right. So, God bless, guys. God bless. And with that said, I'll see you in the canteen, recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoo-doggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.